in the message, pop out the chat, go to live chat. Go to YouTube. Yup, that's what I'm doing. And then I go like that. And then I go to chat overlay. And I go boom. And I go boom. So I just restarted my Minecraft. Drag that up there. Gonna stretch it to be the correct size for OBS. Okay, cool. And we're back. Welcome back. That's true, I'm back. I'm lagging. Hey Diamond, hey Willow. Hold on, I gotta mute my site. Okay, cool. Hello Diamond, hello Willow. I get 100 Skyward Souls. Fuck yes. Just opened YouTube and I see a lyraava stream. It's happening! It's happening right here, right now. It's not happening later. Well, I guess it could be happening later, but it's happening right now. Okay, I'm gonna go to my garden. What's the contest that I'm gonna be doing? Probably wheat. Yeah, probably wheat. You know the glacial divin skin that you get if you buy the max gem bundle? Do you remember what other skins like that before, where you only get them from buying the max bundle? The awakened wither helmet skin and the gem power orb skin, I think that might be it. Thank you so much. No problem. I'm here to help. Couldn't find shit on the wiki. I believe that. Oh shit, it's Hoppity's Hunt. It's Hoppity's Hunt. Oh my goodness, it's Hoppity's Hunt. Well, you know what that means. We gotta go to the bayou. And I don't have an egg locator in my inventory, so that's a little bit of a problem. Pet. Oh, I already had my rabbit out. Hold on. Let's find these eggs. That's 2. That's 3 right there. That's 4. That's 5. Uh-oh. I don't know where the 6th one is. Is it underneath the thing? There it is. Okay. And then we claim these 28 eggs. And now we go to the garden again. Okay, so we're going to grab this. I'm going to go to my pet, and I'm going to equip a parrot pet. I'm going to eat this. I'm going to drink this. And I'm going to drink this. Both of them in chat, so that should be fine. Okay. And then we're going to go here, and I'm going to use Philip. And then I'm going to serve these visitors. Oh, crap, I forgot that Philip talks forever. I'm going to select wheat on the vacuum. Okay. And now we garden. And we're going to empty out these traps. Guess what you got today? What did you get today? A handle. I guess you got a handle. No, who cares about handles? Another cat level. Oh shit, so you're 87 now? Or you're 88? I don't know why this instance is so laggy. It's like particularly laggy. Like, look at that. 87 and Mage 68. Huge. New nail polish. New nail polish. New nail polish. I went back to an oldie but a goodie. It's a little bit different from the one that I had before like this. But I went for some more of like a little... I tried to make it kind of snowy. So it's like... It's white sparkles and a little bit of black sparkles as well. And I also got them cut shorter and in a slightly different shape. They're not as pointy. Very pretty. Thank you, thank you. I'm quite pleased with them, and it's a lot easier to type now. So you know, there's always that too. Like I can spider my hand on my keyboard again. Nicely cut. Thank you, thank you. They're still kind of long, but not nearly as long as they once were. Aw, oh, damn it. Just a bit over 1 mage level off from being on first page of Mage XP. Damn. I broke another mutation. What? Willow. Why do you throw the fishing rod? So I have pet rules set up. Here, I'll demonstrate the pet rules in their beauty here in a second. So I have 3 main pet rules. I'm sorry, Willow. The first pet rule is when I swap to my pest hunting armor, I equip the mosquito pet. As you can see in chat, auto pet has equipped my mosquito. So I have that for when I'm spawning a pest, which hopefully doesn't take too long. Okay, so now I've spawned a pest. So now when I swap to my regular farming armor, I equip my hedgehog pet. So now I'm going to go and kill all the pests with my hedgehog pet. The server's really not liking this whole playing the video game thing though, unfortunately. But after I kill my pests, well, now when I'm farming, I have my hedgehog pet out, and I don't want to farm with my hedgehog pet, so I throw my fishing rod, and when I throw my fishing rod, my auto pet equips my mushroom cow, and so now I can farm. That's why I have the fishing rod in my inventory. And then I have two pet rules set up, so when I keep throwing my fishing rod, I swap between hedgehog and mushroom cow. But that last one's only important if I miss a pest, and so it's like, oh shit, I missed a pest, hold on, I gotta go kill that, and then I kill it, and then I come back. My other pet rule is when I click on Tizzo, it equips my rabbit pet. When I talk to a visitor in the garden, it equips rabbit pet, so I get more XP. And so then I come back. And then what's important, a little caveat if you're going to do the thing that I do with having a hedgehog pet and a mushroom cow pet rule, is you can see when I have my rabbit pet enabled, I have my rabbit pet out, like when I talk to a visitor. And then I throw my fishing rod, it equips my hedgehog and then my mushroom cow. And the reason why it does that is because in my auto pet rules, my hedgehog swap is before. So it's like running through all 28 of these rules. And then it gets to here, it equips my hedgehog, and then it gets to here and it equips my mushroom cow. And since I want my mushroom cow to be the pet that I use, I put it after. I didn't do that before. I had him in the other way originally, and then every time I threw my fishing rod to start farming again, it put my hedgehog pet out, and I was like, wait, I don't want to have my hedgehog pet out. I want to have my mushroom cow out. I guess I could have gotten around it by being like, equip hedgehog unless I have a rabbit pet enabled, but like, cringe. Anyway, those are my farming pet rules. Just add an exception. Yeah, but like that's cringe. That's cringe. Me and Arn have the same brain. Yeah, I'm new to pet rules, okay? I'm new to pet rules. I have 1.4k farming fortune. What crop do you think I should farm? Whatever you want. I think best for what do you guys think? The conventional wisdom I thought was to do melons to NPC. I don't know if that's changed. Thought it was melons or wheat. No one I'm in networth does non-pests melons. Good lord. That's crazy. Hey Stella. No, it gave me... No. No pests because he hates pests, not because it's good. Who's the #1 net worth Iron Man? Wine? Oh, it's wine. Oh. Are you aware of any crops that have particularly high or low ratios between the amount of crop you get from killing the pest versus how long it takes to manually farm that amount? It used to be slug by like a metric fuck ton. But they've nerfed it now. So I don't know anymore. I think they tried to balance them all somewhat reasonably. Is level 540 possible? Yes. What color do you get? None. Technically you should get a level at 520 because level 440 gets a level, 480 gets a level, or gets a color, so 520 should get a color, but it doesn't, and 540 also doesn't give a color. Everything good today? Yeah, everything's chill. Farming some wild roses. You know how it goes. You know how it be. I love being in the top 0.1% of a wheat contest without breaking a single piece of wheat. Oh shit, another crop fever. Brag harder. I'm pretty fucking cool. Shout out crop fever, man. So can't believe I got muted over a grinder joke, probably. That's tough. I always knew Hypixel was homophobic. Merry Christmas to everyone celebrating on the 24th. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Just a day away. Can you believe it, guys? Christmas, just a day away. Merry Chrysler. Merry Christmas. Thought I was making a dated reference that everyone is gonna look at me like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm glad you got it, Linus. Mrs. did make the holiday turkey. Turkey for Christmas? That's the wrong... Well, I guess I wouldn't know. I didn't think you did a turkey for Christmas. Happens for both? Oh, shit. You know, so Brandon 24th, you're only me. I'm not celebrating at all. 2 days ago was the last day of Hanukkah. So I'm I'm out of the festivities now. In your opinion, what was the worst grind? M7 collection. That was the grind I had the least fun with. Seven was worse than Kudra? I guess you have a point. Kudra was also pretty bad. Because on the one hand, like, M7 is still dungeons, and I do like dungeons, and I don't like Kudra. But on the other hand, Kudra had a lot less people being annoying in my general vicinity, both in the YouTube chat and on the server. I would probably have to still go with M7. You're Jewish? I am Jewish. I started when you read my message. Caught me a little off guard, but yes, I am Jewish. Well, I'm ethnically Jewish. I'm not, like, religiously Jewish. I read the Torah, and I was like, nah, I'll do the Hanukkah stuff. And the Passover stuff, but... And I try to do a mitzvah. Try to do my daily mitzvah, but you know. Kind of same with Christmas, most people celebrate it, but not many people are actually Christians. I guess that's fair. Not everyone who celebrates Christmas is Christian. Certainly true. Or at the very least, I mean, like, well, it's also an interesting thing, right? Because, like, at least with the people that I was friends with, so again, I'm just pulling from my own experience, but a lot of the people that celebrated Christmas when I was in, like, high school and college, they were Christian, but they weren't, like, they identified with it, but they didn't identify so much with the religiosity perspective of it, you know what I mean? Like, they have fond memories of going to the church as a kid as, like, a sense of community building, and, you know, they like to maybe believe in certain of the teachings. Like, one of my friends was very into the, you know, don't attribute to malice what can be attributed to ignorance. They tried to, you know, a lot of people lived like that. But they weren't necessarily like, I also believe all the other baggage that comes along with it. So I don't know. Americans are kind of weird in that regard. But hey, they're my countrymen. Not to ignore the fact that the majority of Christian holidays are holidays from other cultures and religions that Christians twisted and stole in order to erase the local culture / religion. It's also true, you know, but like you gotta put the Christ back in Christmas though, to be fair, to be honest. There's a war on Christmas. Everywhere I go, people say Merry Christmas to me. And I look at them in the eye and I say, thank you for doing your part in the war on Christmas, on the side of Christmas. All of these fucking people that are saying shit like Happy Holidays, Happy Hanukkah, they are enemies of Christ. And they will be punished for their crimes. How's everyone here in Sweden celebrates Christmas, but almost no one is Christian, lol. It's more of a family gathering and having a fun time. Yeah, it's fair. You just pay to win the Helianthus setups? I don't know how many Helianthus I've gotten myself. I probably... Because I have 2 sets of Helianthus and a Helianthus relic, so that's about 200 Helianthus. I probably bought 60 or so. But the 60 or so I bought with money I got from farming. I mean, my purse is up 700 million coins from the update. So all the money that I've spent I've made back from farming. So, shrug. Pay to win is in the eye of the beholder. How do you have such high farming fortune on pests? Well, I have a lot of farming fortune. The farming fortune you get on pests is your farming fortune overall plus your farming fortune on that specific crop. So like when I kill a pest right now, right? If I killed a mantis pest, then I would be getting, you know, 2200 plus the 5 or plus the 400 plus another 100 from the hedgehog pet, giving 100 extra farming fortune on pests. So like I kill the sunflower guy, it gives me 2600 farming fortune because I got the vacuum. Like, cause I have 2200 farming fortune, and then I have another 200 specific farming fortune on sunflowers, and then I also have my hedgehog pet, which is giving me another 100 farming fortune on pests. So, you know, it's quite a bit. Are there any reforgers or enchantments that some people miss, as I still need green thumb 5 in my pest gear, but I'm not sure what else. Are there any reforgers or enchantments that people miss? Yo, that's a sick cocoa bean high score. Are there stuff people miss? Well, if you have pest equipment, then you put squeaky on it. You put green thumb 5 on all of it. You can also put quantum on the necklace if you want to dice roll for the farming wisdom on the weekend every like 7 weeks. I don't know if you really want to, but that's not that important. You put mossy on your farming armor, manted on your pest armor if you have that, pest terminator on all of those things. That's pretty much it. Beady on your vacuum if you have a hedgehog pet. Beady reforge on the vacuum. If you don't have a hedgehog pet or you don't, well, no. You should either get a hedgehog pet or the praying mantis attribute, and then use beady on your vacuum, which should allow you to one-shot without buzzing. Also, make sure to put 5 bookworms' favorite books on your vacuum. People also like to forget farming for dummies, but they're a little bit expensive, to be honest. How much you make in an hour? I don't know. 50 mil, maybe? Who knows? Who knows these things? Is there also a new Helianthus talisman? Yes. Do you convert pests to farming fortune at Anita, who the guy is? Yes, I convert pests to farming fortune at Philip every hour. Work on that as I want to get some insane scores in all 13 crops as I managed to snag a first place with cocoa. Hell yes. Let's see how far I've fallen in the rankings. Oh, not that far. I'm still number 23 for Wild Rose and number 87 for Moonflower. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Just like 500 farming fortune and no fever, so I reckon 6 mil is possible. Yeah, it's probably possible. You go for like a real personal best on cocoa beans. Cocoa beans also has some upgrades that people might miss because they're from the chocolate shop. You can get chocolate fortune 25 for another 25 cocoa beans, and you can also buy these supreme chocolate bars to give to Carolyn. So that's 37. Cocoa bean fortune. I'm gonna get a 6 mil high score on cocoa. I believe in you. You got this. Alright, so this spray is about to run out. Gonna wait a little bit on it. Oops. What's the highest anyone's ever scored? I don't know. I think Sky Helper is supposed to have a leaderboard for that kind of thing, but I don't know if it updates very often. Elite Farmers is also supposed to have a leaderboard for it, but I also don't know the state of their leaderboard. Hey, Momo. So we're working on the cultivating 10 on the wild rose hoe, and then I have dragonflies equipped as my pest of choice because sunflower is my lowest milestone. So we're working on getting every milestone to milestone 100. Last night I got to wild rose 100, so we have that. So the only one that's not 100 is sunflower. Ooh, you're making progress, Stella. Proud to convert my term to a dungeon item. That's an important aspect of it, yeah? How's it going today? Started pretty late. Yeah, I had to run some errands, and I got my nails done. Yay, nice, Momo. Hey, Demi. How's it going? They look good. Thank you, thank you. I went back to the kind of snowy. It's like white with black sparkles too. I love them. I love this color pattern, like TV static. I went with a little bit more white. The last time I did this, it was a lot more like on if the slider went from 0 was like all white to 100 is all black. It was definitely closer to 100. So this time I tried to move it a little bit closer to the 0. Still think Goblin Green would have been a better choice. I saw a nice green. So next time, if I'm ever feeling in a green mood, I know what green to do. What's your playtime on the garden? 1,484 hours. But I've been AFKing ever since the update came out. I've been trying to AFK here 100% of the time to have growth ticks happen. And also way back in the day, visitors used to only show up in your garden if you were on your garden, so you had to AFK here. So I genuinely don't know how much I've actually played on the garden. I certainly haven't farmed actively for 1400 hours, or else my collections would be a lot better than where they're at. But I genuinely have no idea. But according to the video game, 1484.3 hours. Just trying to get a rough estimate of how long it's going to take to max. Well, I'm not max. Mutations are going to take hundreds of more AFK hours. I'm not even starting to work on them yet. Speaking of, I wonder if my co-op actually harvested the gloom gourds. We had them sitting there for a while. Tonight was the first night in like a month that when I woke up, I wasn't in limbo. I was like, holy shit, I was on the whole night. And then I went to get my nails done and I came back and I had been in limbo like almost, like I guess like 4 minutes after I left, I got kicked to limbo. I have 2,274 hours and crop milestone average of 23 when the update came out. I know, like a lot of people AFK on the garden, which makes sense, I think, but, or it used to make a lot more sense because, you know, they didn't have all of the, while you were away, we had visitors show up system. I just saw it was 5.4 mil cocoa. Huh, that's pretty high. Oh yeah, let me check the mutations. Okay, he did harvest them. Okay, okay. He didn't harvest this one though, which is definitely fully grown. So place that. GFS seeds 1. Okay. Thanks for the 20 enchanted wheat. Which crop makes the most right now? To Bazaar, I have no idea. That's true, Kitschy. No one's even tried with those kind of things. Just buy the 250 vines. You told me to do that when they were 24 mil, Hal. Excuse me if I am not going to take your advice on when to buy the dip. I think it's probably melon. I think Lunatic's right. Of the new crops, I think Wild Rose is still the highest to Bazaar. But melon's probably still better. Oh, Willow's meowing. Despite the fact that her name is Puppy Girl, she's meowing, which is confusing. Dude, shut up. Let the puppy get a little bit silly with it. Alright, alright, alright. Maybe to more simple cis minds. I'm sorry. Damn, I didn't know. I didn't know. Is there a certain pest that makes the most while farming any crops? I think probably beetles are still the most, given that Pest Terminator is still somewhat high. If Pest Terminator gets to like below 130k or something, then slugs are better. And dragonflies aren't bad. Dragonflies are pretty good too. People are sleeping on the dragonflies, but the vermin vaporizer chips being a mil each is pretty good. But at the end of the day, I think I agree with Kitschy Boy the most, which is like, whatever crop you like to farm is the best crop to farm. Are rats still best for collection? Rats do pumpkins? I don't know. I don't know anymore. It used to be slug, and I could just say slug. Slug's the best. But now that, I mean, they nerfed the hell out of my boy. They nerfed the hell out of my boy. That's fair, Kitschy. I really like Wild Rose and Sunflower. Or Moonflower. Well, I guess it's the same crop. Like, you're breaking the same crop. I really like the new ones. I really like the new ones. Doing a ton of Moonflower while using Pest to get milestone for the other crops. I mean, that's fair. That is very fair. That's what I've been doing for farming contests. I just do wild rows and then I use pests for whatever contest is up. Which sunflower model changed at night? I know, that'd be so cool if like they became blue. That'd be cool. This game is so interesting, but I don't understand it. This is Hypixel SkyBlock. If you have a question, I'm happy to answer. It's an MMORPG if you're familiar with similar game types. Like RuneScape is a pretty similar game. World of Warcraft is a kind of similar game, but that's the kind of archetype. So everyone is here. They're all playing mostly single player content, but then they're interacting in a multiplayer economy. And so there's a lot of goals that you can do to get SkyBlock XP. So you can see here SkyBlock leveling. So you can see in the top right, those are all of the arbitrary things I have left to do for SkyBlock XP. I have 230 XP remaining, and I have gotten 53,904 XP. And so there's a lot of people that are going for money. There's a lot of people that are going for glory in a specific thing. Like a lot of people are mining one specific crop or one specific ore or one specific tree so that they can get at the top of a leaderboard for the most number of that thing done, like the most obsidian mined or whatever. There's also quite a few people that are like me and trying to get all of the XP available to them. A lot of people are trying to get munners to flex on their friends. And that's the game, pretty much. So right now I'm farming. There's this tool. I'm using a wild rose hoe to break these wild roses. And it has an enchant called cultivating, and cultivating maxes when you've broken 100 million crops with it. And so we're trying to I'm trying to get this to cultivating 10 right now. And then occasionally I spawn these pests, and when I kill the pests, I get some loot that I can sell for moners. And that's kind of what we're doing right now. I got my Christmas gift early. It was sickness. That's not a very good gift. I'd try to return it if it has a refund policy. I see. Thanks for the clarification. I'm really into SMP, so I'm looking to switch. It's not a game type for everyone. It's a very grindy game. It's you know, like things take a long time and the tasks are repetitive. If you're watching me break roses, you know, like I'm gonna go down this row and then I'm gonna go back down that row and then I'm gonna go down that row. Like if you think that's very boring, then you know, this perhaps is not the game type for you, which is perfectly fine. Nothing against it. But if it looks enticing, if you want to get number go up and do a lot of SkyBlock XP, then maybe give it a try. Really should be getting max stacks on my Yogg armor and max on my Battle Shard, but farming is more fun. I mean, you gotta be fun maxing. At the end of the day, you gotta be fun maxing. Gonna be sad when the server shuts down, as I'll miss my gardens. Yeah, I think we got a few more years though. People have been saying I can't. People have been saying for a very long time, like, Hypixel is about to go down the tubes. I remember in 2018 when we were getting to 5,000 players, everyone was like, server's dead, guys, wrap it up. Server's dead, guys, wrap it up. And it's been almost 8 years since then. And we're still cooking. We're still cooking. Eventually the music will stop, but I think we got more time than people think. I sell bones for 4 hours a day on the Donut SMP. I'm Bal top 3. God damn. God damn. That's a pretty large server. That's impressive. I'm around early to mid game. Do you have any recommendations for a money method? Whatever you enjoy doing. I know that's a cop-out answer, but whatever you enjoy doing. I mean, with an asterisk, which is that, like, I recommend having a consistent money-making method, which means one that doesn't rely on RNG. So, like, a money-making method of like praying for warden hard drop, I don't really recommend that. But foraging, fishing, farming, mining, one of those, whichever one you enjoy the most, go for it. That's what I say. For me, it was mining. I did a whole lot of mining in my early to mid-game experience. I mined a hell of a lot of mithril back in Dwarven Mines before Crystal Hollows released. I had a lot of fun with that. I tried to get into farming. My co-op was really into farming, and they tried to get me into it, and it was fun enough, but I didn't have nearly as much fun as he did with it. There is also sea loonies. Yeah, it's like hunting. I haven't hunted for money in like 7 months, so I don't know the current state of things, but it's probably still pretty good. If you're hating making 55 mil an hour but enjoy a 40 mil per hour method, you're going to do a lot more than that method. That's true. That's true. I mean, like, Rift is really good money, but it would personally drive me insane, so like I don't do it. What do you mean 7 months? May. If it came out in July? I thought it came out in May. That's my bad. What's your Mithril collection? Well, I did all of my collection back in the co-op bug, so like it didn't count for fucking anything. And I was doing it for XP, primarily, so I only ever broke Gray Mithril. I want to be clear. I broke Gray Mithril, and it was the co-op collection bug of dividing my collection by like a third, just to be clear, but my collection is 357 million. Do you know what it was? I don't know. I don't know what it actually was. Chevio over here? Don't compare me to Chevio. Chevio and I got beef from the Speed UHC days. Are they weird? Nah. Well, nah. I know them from their Mithril collection. Chevio's been on the server for a long-ass time. Is farming your money-making method? No. My main money-making method is M5. As you can see in the bottom left of the screen, I've done M5 28,758 times, which makes me the #1 M5 collection on the server. Wow. Holy, wowee. That's how I've made a lot of my money. How high are you in SkyBlock level leaderboard? I am number 59, according to the server. Why not M7? It makes less money and it's not as fun. And the people are annoying. And I'm not expected to cheat in M5. But those are all subjective opinions. I personally find M7 to be unfun. I personally find the people in M7 to be annoying. And I personally have the expectation, or have the opinion that people expect me to cheat. Maybe not so much since Dungeon Breaker, as Arn pointed out. Maybe not so much since Dungeon Breaker, but at least before Dungeon Breaker, expectation was to cheat. It's not, however, an opinion that it makes less money. It just does make less money, but that's okay. Especially if you're like me and have the worst RNG known to humankind. And you're going to say, oh, come on, your RNG can't be that bad. I assure you it is that bad. I assure you it is that bad. I wouldn't lie to you. Can you visit my greenhouse? I have a question. Sure. Visit. Let me know when you want me to visit. Got a 33, I'm not very intelligent. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's a fair question. People like to ask why not M7. It's a very reasonable question. Don't feel bad. Most people, the vast majority of people, prefer M7. I'm just me and my friend group, we prefer M5. Like right now, for Simon says, normally people would expect 11 seconds or 12 seconds. 11 seconds is cheater times, but now people are fine with anything 15 or below. Ah, that's nice. So nature is healing is what you're saying. Nature is healing. I can't be on right now. Do you want me to wait for you to get on, or do you want me to like go visit your garden on stream and then you can ask me questions in the stream, or war? 20k M7 and no livid die. Yes, I've done livid die is a 1 in 5,000 drop base, which should be higher for me because I've done a lot of runs when it's doubled or tripled. And I still don't have one, and I've done 28,000 runs, so that's pretty bad. I also love to bring up my trophy fishing situation. Back in the day, it was a 1 in 320 chance of getting a diamond trophy fish, and the pity was 1,000. If you did 1,000, you finally got one. I pitied back to back to back skeleton fish, vanilla, slugfish. It was pretty bad. You still haven't dropped one? I still have not dropped a livid die. Call Vincent. Die compendium, livid die. You've dropped 0. I would have loved to have dropped one. I really would. It's funny as fuck. Maybe for you. For me, it's very sad. It's 3x this year. It was 3x last year too, and I didn't play. Let me go visit Charles' garden. Visit Ephemera Garden. Nice frog skin. Okay, what's the question? My ash reefs just won't spawn? Huh. I don't know, to be honest with you. I don't know. I wish I did. The fire. I know. This should be an ash wreath. I don't know why it wouldn't spawn. Doesn't work with that formation. Does it have to be like an X, like a plus? Needs to be the cross. Oh. This may or may not matter, but having the L shape the other way around might make the difference. I had it the other way around. This update's so interesting. Are they all dead, or is this visual? These are dead. These are dead. These are also dead. Thank you, that was all. No problem. I haven't really done mutations much at all, so. Why are there 7 mining fiestas? Perk Apocalypse Jerry is scheduling a mining fiesta whenever Cole is the mayor, and then someone's perk was 5 mining fiestas throughout the year, so we have 2 from Jerry and 5 from Cole. Oh, also, I gotta go and do my fucking Warp Bayou. I asked my man to fix up my ash wreath. Wholesome. Glossy 1 mil per. Nature is healing. That's 3. Can you get it from over here? You can. That's 4. That's 5. Uh-oh. Where's my friend the 6th? Guess he's probably down here, huh? Yeah. Alright. Also, what I'm going to do is I'm going to serve these guys, and then I'm going to call the builder. I'm going to call my boy Bob. I'm going to purchase a stack of poppies. I'm going to craft a bachelor's rose. I'm going to go to the hub. I'm going to give that to my best friend, Hoppy. So he shows up in the garden. And then we're going to check this to see if there's any... There are no residents, so nothing that I'm going to buy. And then I'm going to go to my garden. That's not how you spell garden. So the next visitor that visits me will be Hoppity, and he has the possibility of giving me a new rabbit that I'm missing. Just force Vincent. Why? Why Vincent? Why are you obsessed with Vincent? I don't go for die drops. With my RNG, why would I ever go for die drops? If anything, I'd force, like, Eleanor Q. Goldsworth to give me a shit ton of farming XP, which I might do, to be honest. I might do that. Alright, what does Hoppity give me? He gives me Jammer. I don't really care about Jammer. Like Jammy Dodgers? I don't know what Jammy Dodgers is, I fear. Force Vincent until he gives a die? Why? He has like a 1 in 5,000 chance of dropping a wild strawberry die, right? I'm not gonna serve him that many times. They're a biscuit? Oh. You probably have him with a different name. Where's wild strawberry? 1 in 2.5k. Any wild strawberries have you dropped? 0, as you just saw by me hovering over it. I've dropped 1 die in this game. I've dropped a dung die from a pest. Looked any Iron Man getting it? Yeah. This is why I don't play Iron Man. People are like, why don't you play Iron Man? I'm like, yeah, with my RNG, Iron Man would be so fun. I'd be sitting there trying to get a baby Yeti pet from like dawn till dusk. 5 days in a row. No sleep. Wasn't there some super rare die a long time ago dropped from mushroom cows near trappers' dens? Yes, that was called, I think, the Cyclamen die. And it's now changed. It now drops from shit in the Rift. Or sorry, in the Crimson Isle, not the Rift. I had a leg into epics in an hour. Again, other people having RNG doesn't make me sad. It's not like, unless they have stupidly good RNG like Hori, in which case he can go fuck himself. But he's French, so it doesn't really matter. The thing that like bothers me is that I have no RNG. People be like, yo, Lyra, why don't you go and, like, do some Vanguards? Yeah, man. I'll see you in 4 billion coins of loss before I get my first Shattered Locket. I'll see ya. No thanks. Actually, how much are vines right now? Oh, baby! Okay, if vines get down to like below 5 mil, I'll probably buy the rest of the garden plots or greenhouse plots. Excuse me, I did the math, and Jerry boxes are 30 mil cheaper than just buying the gold on rate. Well, gamble time. Just realized, why am I doing this? I do hope I'm back on the holiday. I'll buy the rest of my plots too. Yeah. My price is crashing in like 6 hours of you ending stream the other day. I know. Listen, that day I was talking about how I didn't understand why the prices weren't crashing and why they were rising. I was like, this shouldn't be happening. It should be crashing. And then I was slightly vindicated. I was a little bit early. But you built this farm or bought it from the server with coins? We built this city. We built this crop farm. We built this crop farm on stream a week ago. I don't know. I don't know the song very well. My co-op built most of them. That's true. I built the sugarcane farm, and then I converted a third of the sugarcane farm to wild rose, and then another third to sunflowers. My co-op built a lot of them. Although I did place the trapdoors in quite a bit because he didn't want to place trapdoors. So he was just like, I built the farm, add trapdoors, fuck you. And I was kind of like, fuck you. And then I went and added trapdoors because that's the kind of relationship we have. What power is best for mushroom? What power is best for mushroom? For mushroom cow, he wants strength. So the best power to be on for strength is forceful. If I call Maxwell, you can see I'm getting 909 strength from forceful, and then I'm getting another 206 from my tuning points. So that's the vast majority of my strength. And that's where it's coming from. Y'all obviously players need to play Donut SMP. I'll take shit over in 2 weeks. We are brain rotted, but there's always a bigger fish. Because like the RuneScape players would take over Hypixel SkyBlock in no time. Believe you and me. Do you know if the non-free-to-play community center upgrades give SkyBlock XP? They don't. I'm pretty sure. I'm 99% sure that they don't. Oh shit, I shouldn't be spraying with... No, I should be spraying with jelly. It's a moonflower contest. I'm vindicated. Okay, we go here. We go here. I go there. Okay. Only profile upgrades that don't cost any gems give SkyBlock XP. Ah. GFS Wild Rose 12 plus 64 is 76. That took me too long to do. My bad. I'd like to apologize. Alright, so we're going to be doing a real contest. The non-new crops are kind of fake contests, but this one's a real contest. We're doing a moonflower. We got to get prepared. The 2 hours in SkyBlock should just go grind the mines or what? There's probably some helpful like guides on early progression. I haven't been there in like 5 years, so I genuinely don't have good advice to give. But yeah, unlocking dwarven mines early on is the start for many people. Oh, excuse me. Alright, welcome to the Moonflower Contest. Here we are. It's farming time. OMG, it's Cynthia. How's it going? Pretty nails so shiny. Thank you, thank you. I got my mini back. Yay! I'm happy about that. Okay, so we're gonna go parrot pet. Do that. We're gonna do this. We gotta wait a minute for that one. Shadow Knight no Bani and some others were also poof. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Forgot a toppity. Yeah, my beloved, my insignificant other, my worsty. That rabbit fuck that I hate. Hoppity, he's back. I think it's only for God Pots, Arn. Lame, I know, right? Howdy gives me free nom nom, so he's my bestie. My worsty. I hate that guy. He won't give me a divine rabbit. I hate him. Fishy drop 2 vines total. Let's go! Let's go! What's up? Heyo! Not much. I'm farming. Hopefully I'm going to be getting diamond in this. Okay, I'm getting diamond in this contest. Yep, there I go. I'm getting diamond in this contest. Is that profit per hour accurate? No. The SkyHanni hour only, like it says it's paused right now because I'm not actually killing pests. Since the start of the stream, I've gotten 39 million coins. So I guess, and I've streamed for about an hour. So I guess it's about 39 million coins an hour from the pests, and then add that to however much money I'm making from my actual crops, and there you go. Hell yes, Hazel. But yeah, I guess I'm making a lot more than 50 mil an hour, huh? If I'm making 40 mil an hour just from pests. Who knows? Oh, we're full up on Wild Rose again. Wild Rose. Gonna make another 512 compacted. Being unwanted in M5. It's a hurtful feeling, but don't worry, you'll get there. I believe in you. Still need an M6 comp. Yeah, I hear that. Crop fever. Ooh, hold on. Oh man. I mean, how can you hate that? That seems loud. That sounds right. Okay. Hey King, how's it going? How's it going? I'm gonna move the camera to the mouse space because I was getting made fun of for it the other day. So you know what? You guys can. It's the mouse space now. I'm good. Just got 7 mil gemstone and 3 mil mithril, and I'm trying to get a drop a giant sword from F6 to 90%. Should I RNG drop or try and drop 2? I'd say try and drop 2. At 90%, I feel like turn the meter off. Mouse movements are so unoptimal. They are. They're so suboptimal. No, mouse pad hurts my soul. Is that the real holy frick? Are those silver nails? Yeah, they're silver. They're silver. Well, they're like, it's like black sparkles and white sparkles kind of thing. You know what I mean? I think I really liked it. I had it before with a little bit more like emphasis on the black versus the white. So I got this time with a little bit more emphasis on the white. Show again. Holy frick, it's the real holy frick. Short nails. Yeah, they're shorter. I got them cut shorter. I'm gonna grow them out. The benefit of getting it the benefit of getting them cut shorter, especially when I had the one fake nail, is that now all the nails are real again, which makes me happy. But nice, thank you. I'm sorry that it won't focus. Nails shut quarter. Yeah, I got them shut quarter. Crop fever! Oh, baby. I got ladies who only did one finger. Don't even worry about it. Moved your dumbass webcam to show how little mouse space you have. I get it. Yeah. Sparkly deep purple, dude. Okay, I want to be, cause like the red was really good. I went for like really bright colors, but the sparkly deep red that I had last, like well, yesterday. I think you might be onto something. I think you might be onto something, Arn. TBH. What's the best pest for money? Probably beetle right now, given current pest terminator prices. If pest terminator keeps dropping, then my money would be either on slug or dragonflies, because vermin vaporizer is pretty good. Hello, holy frick. Making more than 100 mil right now? Per hour? Probably not. A shimmer sparkle nail? Reference. We're in 30 right now. Do you think you can make some money? I haven't touched garden. I'm garden level 8 though. I mean, you can make some money. Have you made 40 mil in 10 minutes? No, I've made 40 mil. I've made 44 mil. I assume you're talking about this in the last hour, but as you can see, it pauses every time I'm not killing a pest. So right now it's paused. It only increments when I'm actively killing a pest. And a little bit afterward. But I've made 44 million coins this stream off of pests. I pinged you in general. Okay, okay. Yo, that looks sick. What? And then I've made additional money off of doing visitors for copper, and also additional money off of the actual crops that I'm farming, and money off of the Jacobs tickets. I mean, I'm making money. We're making money, don't worry. 3-bill collection and not having the melon dicer tracker makes me upset now. Is there a melon dicer tracker? I didn't think those had counters. I didn't think melon had counters. I thought it had like cultivating, right? There was. Oh shit. I had no idea. That's news to me. Got removed with the greenhouse update? That's so sad. Detract with rarity of rolling dicer drops you get? What? Oh, like on SkyHanni? Or on Hypixel? SH tracker. Oh, on SkyHanni. Okay, I thought it was like how the old, like the mathematical hose used to have a counter. And I didn't think that the pumpkin dicer and melon dicer had that. I don't think they did. But I believe SkyHanni having a tracker. Loki thought there was. I thought it was only the mathematical hose. So, not fungi cutter, not cactus knife, not melon dicer, not pumpkin dicer, not cocoa chopper. They all had cultivating though. You could put cultivating on it and that would track. I get how you spawn so many pests at a time. There's a stat, it's called bonus pest chance. So if you have 100 bonus pest chance, then there is a 100% chance you spawn 2 pests instead of 1. If you have 110 bonus pest chance, then you'll always spawn 2 and you have a 10% chance to spawn a 3rd. So if you have 300 bonus pest chance, then you always spawn 4 pests at once. I, in my farming, in my pest spawning armor, have 497 bonus pest chance, which means I always spawn 5 pests, and there is a 97% chance I spawn 6. What do I spray the Spraynator right now for most profit? Whatever spawns beetles, which I guess would be dung. What does your spaceman require? He requires wheat, but he's my co-op spaceman. I've done a spaceman, which was a sugarcane spaceman, and my co-op wants to do a spaceman, and that's the one that he's doing. So. But don't worry, I'm not missing out on the one farming fortune. I would never miss out on one farming fortune. Except for all of the farming fortune that I'm missing out on right now. It's rough for the co-op then. Yeah, well, he'll do it one day. Surely. Alright, we're going to kill these pests. And then I'm going to serve those visitors and I'm going to empty my traps. Only spawn 2 to 3, not sure how I can improve my chance. I can go over how I'm getting all of my bonus pest chance after this contest is over. I can do a breakdown. Excuse me, thanks. Alright. Let's wrap this contest up with one more pest spawn. You doing dungeon carries for F6 would be okay to also get me GS. Like doing carrying for other people, or getting carried yourself. I guess I don't know anything about the carrying scene, so I don't really know. But I guess you could make some money on the side doing carries. I guess you could make some money on the side. Potentially. Alright, 2.7 million Moonflower this contest. That's pretty damn good. I'm going to be like 1 million over Platinum, which is also pretty good. I love being 1 million over Platinum. Ah, not quite. Not quite 1 million over. Oh well. Okay, so how am I getting all of my bonus pest chance? I am getting my bonus pest chance. So I'm getting 114 from my armor. Because it is all Helianthus and it's all Mantid reforged. So at base, the Helianthus is giving 26, and then Mantid gives an additional 2.5% per piece. So this is a total of 28.5% per piece, which is, yeah, 114. So hold on. Where was I? Doop, 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 doop. Okay, 114 from armor. I'm getting 100 from my Vermin Vaporizer chip. My Vermin Vaporizer chip is level 20. I've spent 25 million Sawdust on it, and I've consumed 21 Vermin Vaporizer chips. Consuming 21 chips allows it to be leveled up to level 20, and then the 25 million Sawdust lets it get to level 20, therefore giving me 100 bonus pest chance. I'm getting 92 from my Mosquito Pet. Some of that is from the fact that Mosquito Pet gives bonus pest chance by default, and some of that is from the brown bandana, giving me an additional 0.2 bonus pest chance for every pest bestiary that I've unlocked. And I've unlocked quite a few. to say the least. Yeah, 15 times 14. So 42. So I guess it's 50 from the mosquito pet and then 42 from the brown bandana. I'm missing out on another 6 from not having Zombud and Time Stock clone maxed out, but that's okay. Next, I'm getting 80 from my Pest Hunter relic. The Pest Hunter Talisman gives you 20. Then the next upgrade gives you 40. The ring and the artifact gives you 60. And then the relic gives you 80. So I'm getting 80 from that. I'm getting 50 because this plot is sprayed with a spray from my Sprayinator. In this case, I've sprayed it with jelly. So that's giving me an additional 50 bonus pest chance. I'm also getting 31.5 from my equipment. The reason why is because they are all, it's Pest Hunters set with the Pest Vest, and then they're all reforged with Squeaky, and they're also all recommed, which gives an additional little bit to the reforge. So I'm getting 31.5 from my equipment for being Squeaky, Reforged, and Pest Hunters, 3/4 of the Pest Vest. I'm getting 20 from having consumed a French potion. So that's another 20. And then I'm getting 10 from having consumed Wriggling Larva. If you consume a Wriggling Larva, you get 2 bonus pest chance forever. And you can do that 5 times, and they're currently 250,000 coins each, which is what they sell to the NPC for. So that's the lowest they're going to go. So there you go. This is where all the bonus pest chance is coming from. I'm missing out on 6 from the bestiary tiers for the brown bandana on my mosquito, and I'm missing out on up to 20 from the Mantid Reforge, which gives up to 5 bonus pest chance for if you've killed 20 pests in the last 10 minutes. But since that only works if you're wearing the armor 100% of the time, and I keep swapping between the two, I never get this bonus. I never get that bonus, but that's okay. I didn't want that bonus anyway. So I hope that helps. That's the breakdown of the bonus pest chance, and why I have 497.5 bonus pest chance. And because I have 497.5, there's a 97.5% chance I spawn 6 pests, which is quite good, in my opinion. Today I got a Rhino right after accepting one, and I wasn't even holding Maeve or Ludlith. God damn. I guess I should be holding Ludlith. He keeps showing up, and I keep not wanting him. But my co-op likes to claim legendary and mythic visitors. He likes to show up and go, ooh, legendary visitor, and then claim them, and I go, no. No, that was a tactical Maeve. That was a tactical Maeve. Mossy 3 out of 4. Yo, huge. Big progress. Wait, why am I still doing Moonflower? I shouldn't be doing Moonflower. I should be setting it to the daytime. I should be setting this to Dragonflies. And then I should be farming Wild Roses. What the hell am I doing? Okay. Yeah. Also, the baker showed up. The baker's one of my favorite NPCs. He wants 50 fine flour, which is like free. And he gives me 3.3 million coins worth of copper. I love that guy. That guy is so wholesome. I got my 4th Mossy for Fermento Boots today, but for now I'm still running Mantid Ranchers because I refuse to manually tune my speed and I don't have Sundial yet. That's fair. The only reason why I'm doing this is because I want my 4 out of 4 chance of getting Helianthus from the set bonus. And because I'm pretty much only farming the new crop, so I don't need to go and retool my speed every time I swap crops. So I just have my speed to I mean, I'm still suboptimal, as you can see. I'm losing a bunch of wild roses, but luckily it grows so fast that it doesn't matter, really. Um, and I don't need to change my speed. Every time I do a contest that requires me to do a different crop, though, I do go and toss the rancher's boots on, because, yeah, fuck that. Also, we're getting really close. These are now 5 growth stages. These are still 4, but these are 5 growth stages. They're getting awfully close to done, which is pretty big. And those exist. They exist in my inventory. Mine are at 2. I'm the not AFKer. I've been trying to AFK. I think unfortunately they're not gonna get to +6 by the time I go to bed. I'm gonna have to wake up before they're +6. But that's okay. They're 300 hours? They are 300 hours. But in the time pocket bag, that becomes 150 hours. So that means that every stage takes 25 hours. And they hit +5 last night. So in theory, they should get, if I AFK 100% of the time, they would get to +6 1 day and 1 hour after they got to +5. But unfortunately, I was in limbo for like 2 hours, so it'd be like +3 hours, and I think that was at like 11 p.m., and I don't think I'm going to be up at 2 a.m. So, just the way of the world. I gotta spray all the plots. All the plots you're farming in, yeah. I would recommend it, because not only do you get 50 bonus pest chance, but you also get a higher likelihood of getting the pests that are related to the spray. So for example, I'm spraying with jelly, which means that I'm much more likely to get dragonflies and praying mantises right now. And then on my vinyl, I've selected dragonflies, so I'm much more likely to get dragonflies. So in theory, the majority of my pests should be dragonflies, and then whatever is left should be praying mantis. And we'll see if that holds in practice when I spawn these pests. So it helps you kind of control what pests you get. So if you're going for beetles for Pest Terminator and you spray with dung, there's a much higher chance that you're going to get your best friends, the beetles. They have some good music. Okay, so we have 6 pests spawned. We can see they're all right here, and you can see we have 5 dragonflies and 1 praying mantis. So yeah, it seems to be right. I'm expecting to see dragonflies and praying mantises, and I'm starting to see a lot more dragonflies, and I'm not really starting to see anything else, and that is exactly what we have encountered. Five dragonflies, 1 praying mantis. I hate having to spray all the plots. I swear to God, it's my least favorite thing about pest farming. Yeah, it's a little annoying. It's a little tiresome, but it's only every 30 minutes. Excuse me. Also the best setup for someone who doesn't want to farm. Too bad I want to farm later, though. I think I should get a pungent sprays added to the pest hater perk. So this time I saw 1 slug. We had 1 slug and 4 dragonflies. So that's still pretty good. It's still pretty good. 1 slug, 1 praying mantis, 4 dragonflies. It's still kind of what we want to see. The slug is a bit confusing, but you know, 5 of the pests made sense. That's an interesting place. Where do I buy dung? The bazaar. The bazaar. They also drop from pests. How much money are you making an hour? I have genuinely no idea. 50? 60? Who knows? Hi, it's Kay. How's it going? How much pest farming set up? I have one. So I guess 1. I have 1 pest farming set up. Love doing a whole carrot contest to be only 150k short because not a single golden carrot drop happened. I know that's when you're at the mercy of RNG, you are at the mercy of RNG. That's the tough one. How much does it cost? Oh, well, mine's really expensive. But it doesn't have to be that expensive. Because my setup is having a separate Helianthus set. Like, I have 2 Helianthus sets. And Helianthus sets aren't cheap. I don't really know how much it cost exactly. It's all manted and recon. I guess actually, you know what? It says it right here. It was 900 mil. This set of armor was 900 million coins. The mosquito pet is like another 100 mil. The equipment, it's honestly not that expensive to be honest, so it's kind of a wash. Mosquito's the unspoken king. Mosquito is the glue that makes everything work, to be honest. Mosquito, you're right, it's the unspoken king. My name is Brandon. You guys might know me because I'm friends with Motelli. That's true. I know your good friend Motelli. Green Thumb 5 is pretty pricey. Oh, right, it has Green Thumb 5 on it. Okay, never mind. That's kind of, you're right, that is kind of spendy. Alright. 1.5 bill then, I guess? I guess that's how expensive the pest hunting setup is. In addition to the regular farming stuff. Light for the big lyra. 1.5 bill ain't nothing to me, man. Ain't nothing to me. This, to quote Dracula Flow, this shit ain't nothing to me, man. That's true. You can skimp out on the Green Thumb 5 if you don't want to go full Green Thumb 5. GT 5, not everyone wants to go GTA 5. Newer consoles, people aren't really used to it yet. People still maybe fucking with GTA 4. San Andreas type shit. Oh hey, Wild Rose 104. I don't actually know if GTA 4 is San Andreas. I've never played a GTA game. That was a shot in the dark. Wonder how much Helianthus we're at. 46. Okay, that's pretty good. We're getting close. We need 26 more for our 3rd set of Helianthus armor, which will go into the museum. Not beating the Unk allegations. I'm hip, yo. I'm hip and cool. I know all of the youth slang. I know 6'7". I know the labubu. I know that might be it. You just aged 30 years. Oh fuck. Isn't Ashreath at the moment really good for profit? It might be. I haven't looked into any of the mutations. I've just been spamming vines for the last 3 days trying to make my money back. And then I did. So, you know, it worked. What's up with the hand cam? It's the mouse now. It's the mouse cam. You guys have seen that I'm not cheating on my keyboard for a long time, but now you can see that I'm not cheating on my mouse either. Hello, unconscious. 6.5 mil each. Yeah, but you gotta. I mean, you're right. It's not bad. Some might even say it's good. So you're macroing the stream? I'm literally not. I'm literally not. Look. When this hand shows up. Whoa. I just realized I hit the key that resets the counter. You just toggle the macro. Shit. You caught me, man. You caught me. I've actually been macroing the last like 6 streams or whatever. No one's caught me though. But you've just cracked the case. The last 6 or 7 streams? Don't say it. Don't. No. No. I didn't say that. I want to make it very clear. That Bachelor Rose is for a certain special someone. Any recommendations for Sword Rune to put on my second Kaim hype? Can't be Heart Explosion, Blood, or Music. Don't really like the Barking and Meowing runes either, and I think that's all the good runes, I feel like. Yeah, I don't know. Music would be the one that I would do, because Meow Music and Bark Tunes are not for me. And then I don't even know what the other ones even are. Those are the only 3 Sword Runes in my mind, TBH. I don't even know what a Heart Explosion is. I mean, I guess I can infer what it is from context, but I didn't know it existed until just now. It's Sirius, everyone. Sirius was my special friend. Alright, he didn't give me any fucking farming XP. I hate that guy. I waited like... He only shows up every hour and he doesn't give me any farming XP? Bro, fuck you. Get out of here. I don't even want to see you anymore. I gave him a rose, man. I gave him a fucking rose. That would be OP, but it would be kind of cool if the Rose Dragon had a tiny chance to drop any crop. It used to have that perk. It used to, well, kind of. It used to have, like, you know how Mushroom Cow is, you also get a mushroom? Rose Dragon's, one of its old perks was like, or one of its, like, teased perks was basically that, but whatever your lowest collection was. I don't think it rolled, though. Lame-ass pet. Is it even worth buying the refined truffle? No, I don't think so, but I personally use it because, I don't know, I'm a freak. And I like my collections to go up even just a little bit faster. I don't really think it's worth using any consumable. The French potion, the Harvest Harbinger potion, the truffle, I don't really think any of them are worth it anymore. Droplo's collection thing was fake? No! That's so sad. I got baited. Was gain fortune based on your lowest question? Oh, okay, okay. That makes more sense. I only use the Harbinger potion. I mean, technically the truffle is more fortune than the Harbinger potion because, well, only if you have a hypercharged chip, because this hypercharged chip, temporarily farming fortune buffs are 100% stronger for some reason, doesn't include Harvest Harbinger and does include the truffle. As you can see, if I go to my farming fortune breakdown, you can see that the truffle is giving me... Okay, I guess the truffle is giving me nothing. Did it reset? Where'd my truffle go? Where'd my truffle go? Oh, there it is. 60 from my dark cacao truffle that I've consumed. And then 50 from the Harvest Harbinger potion. So it's technically this one's better. I guess it depends on the cost. It depends on the cost. But if they're the same price, then the truffle's better. Also, yes, Arn is correct. I value collection over money. So I'm fine spending more money per hour to get more collection per hour, even if that collection is not making up the difference in money that I spend. Also, crop fever. I caught a case of the crop fever. Why didn't you buy the Rose Dragon that was on AH's auction? That's a lot of money for not a whole lot of reward. I'll get the Rose Dragon eventually. Don't you worry. We know you're broke. If you're a broke boy, just say so. So true. This should have made the dragon better. Yeah, I mean, I would have preferred it to be a little bit better. But... ah, well. Let's check crop milestones. Sunflower 90. To give up and just meter my GS. I've done like 100 runs and no GS. Oh, well, if you have one stored in your meter, then just claim it, yeah. JJG also bad as hell? Yeah. Yeah. Thought I was the only one that wanted to fuck the Jade Dragon. It's just a head. Or do you mean like the NPC? Oh, that's another thing that's kind of sad, is that like there's no actual rose dragon in the world. Do you know what I mean? Like there's a golden dragon who you buy the golden dragon egg from, and there's a jade dragon you buy the jade dragon egg from, but there's not a rose dragon. There's no rose dragon in the world. You just buy the rose dragon egg from some guy. How many times you gotten macro checked? 0. I've never been macro checked. They should low-key make these dragon pets into real dragons that want revenge for taking their kids. So true. How do I get undetectable cheats like you? The key is to be a real human being and not a macro. That's the key. It's where a lot of people go wrong. Even though it's suboptimal to like play yourself and not have a macro do it for you, like it is suboptimal, but like that's just, you know, it's effective. It's effective to not get banned. You're supposed to be the cool unk. Maybe. So I mean, it's fucked up, Momo. I'm cool in that I know what the youth are down with, but I'm not cool in that I'm gonna buy you a beer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's cool to follow the law or whatever, right? So fucking true. Is that what you got banned for? That's fucked up. Or muted for? That's what you got muted for? They hated Jesus because they told the truth or whatever. I have no idea, Arn. You love having 4 fiestas on Christmas? Are there actually 4 fiestas on Christmas? Depending on your time zone, I guess. Going for Cult 10? Yeah. Yeah. That's the goal at the moment. Or one of them. New minister, apparently? Oh, god damn it. Not everyone celebrates Christmas? I mean, I don't, but, you know, it exists. Gain plus 10,000 coins for typing aura best in chat at least once per hour. So if I say aura best, I get 10,000 coins. And if I say aura best, okay, hold on. Hi, hello, how's it going? Aura best. Okay, it doesn't give me any more money. Guy is such a troll. It's giving you 10k coins an hour. Think about it. Think about it. Think about the passive income. Think about the fucking passive income. All you gotta do is get 30k alts to log into Hypixel and then say Aura Best on all of them and then take all of the money and put it onto your account and you're getting like millions of coins an hour. I can't get it because I'm muted. What? That's so cringe. What's the best Kujra armor? Depends on what you're using it for. Hollow and Fervor kind of don't have a use. Crimson is like everyone's favorite. Terror is useful if you're doing Kujra, like Terror is useful for a phase in Kujra, and Aurora is useful if you are a mage. Aurora is the best mage set outside of dungeons, and Crimson is the best like melee set outside of dungeons, asterisk. So I guess people like Crimson more. Technically only get 99 3 coins because you lose 7 for sending a message. That's fucked up. Aura should have accounted for that. Is there any update you're looking forwards to or want to see? I'd love for them to finish any of the updates that they fucking made over the last 3 years. Would love to see any of those get finished. Would love to see Great Glaciate Lake. Would love to see Lotus Atoll. Would love to see fucking... anything added to the bayou. Would love to see them actually finish the foraging update that they released 1/3 of. Would love to see a fishing island for once. Yeah, fucking any of this. I guess the one that I'm most excited for, I guess, would be foraging. But tell me what's the best as Barbarian and deals most damage. Okay, well, like Barbarian isn't a thing. It's a faction in the Crimson Isle, but like it's not like a play style. If you're meleeing, then Crimson armor. If you're maging, then Aurora armor. If you're arching, then Terror armor. That's how it works. The Heyday update? I don't know what a Heyday update is. I know there's a game called Heyday made by Supercell. But I think that was in SkyBlock. If you're arching, like Arch Linux, I use Arch by the way. Holy, this guy uses Arch Linux. Hold on everyone. Cool guy alert. Hypixel says hi again. And the reminder to go hoppity collecting. Oh shit. Thank you. Thank you, Beni. 1. What's the best, melee or arch? It depends on the content you're doing. My dog. If you're doing dungeons, arch. Although if you're doing dungeons, then you're not going to be wearing any Crimson or Kujra armor. You're going to be wearing dungeon armor. If you're doing like Kujra fight, there's a phase in which you're arching Kujra. That's when you wear Terror because you're arching. If you're doing, I'm so distracted answering this question. Sorry, my bad. Like I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not trying to be glib. I don't know. I feel like if you can do E-Man carries and dungeons and Kujra Infernal tier, you should know these things.
However, Fervor and M7 is probably why I get P-kicked. I mean, it's a questionable decision, to be sure. The most cursed thing I've seen is someone with full Fermento set with Hecatomb 10 on it. I don't think I don't think this has Hecatomb 10 on it. Yeah. That's sad. I know some people like to put Hecatomb on funny things. Oh my goodness, crop fever. Whoa. Pray to RNG just dropped. How do I get cape on 1.21? I don't know. I don't know. Hecatomb gives HP, by the way. Yeah, I know, but like... Okay, fair enough. But I meant on shit like a Lapis helmet. Like, you don't need health in the Lapis helmet. You're never wearing the Lapis helmet. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? Where are you going? Husband started to move compactors and sacks. You're evil. You're evil, I fear. Okay, so first, we gotta spray plots. I feel like Stella would know about capes. Yeah, but Stella's not here. Or maybe Stella's here. Maybe Stella's just very locked in. They would nerf pest grinding? I doubt it. It's been here forever. Since his meow and bye-bye lunchtime. Bye-bye! I'm locked in on mushroom bowls. Locked in. Hell yeah, we're back at the 3.5 mil plus. I know, it's just high. It's just high. It only ever calls me when it's high. I'm gonna get my cane cost in 40 mins? Hell yes. I believe in you. I'm gonna get diamond in this sunflower contest. I'm confident. I'm confident in that. That's +2, Arn, +2. Oh, that makes sense. I was gonna say I've never had it bug on me, but I am on 1.8.9. Okay, so we do this. We go Parrot Pet. We go Harvest Harbinger Potion. And we're back to farming. So right now, I have almost 2,900 farming fortune on sunflowers. So if I get a crop fever, I'll have 3,100 farming fortune. Loki, think the perfect pest chance is 400 because then you could kill 8 at the same time and go back to farming without worrying about the decrease in FF. I'm probably wrong. You would still have a decrease in farming fortune. If you have 400 farming yeah. If you have 400 farming fortune, then you're only protected from the decrease until 6 pests spawn. And also 400 farming fortune would be a 100% chance of spawning 5 pests at once. 300 would be a chance of spawning 4 at once. Which is better, Crimson Helmet or Warden? Depends on how upgraded your Crimson Helmet is. A Infernal Crimson Helmet is better than Warden. Burning or Fiery Crimson Helmet is worse than Warden. I don't know exactly at what point Crimson becomes better. However, Crimson never nerfs your speed into the ground, so I always used Crimson. It's max. Do you have a 15-star Infernal Crimson Helmet? $14 stars. I'm pressing X. Skylar, try not to mess up. Well, the reason why is what it does is it takes, like, it tries to compare the difference between where you started and where you ended up to determine how many secrets you got during the run, but sometimes it makes one of those numbers a 0 on accident, and then it makes the, kind of fucks it up. Yeah, they just seem to not want to update fully to 1.21 yet. But you're right, there might be another farming update in the future with even more crops, which I would not look forward to because I don't know where to put that. I don't know where to put that other farm. can get another farming update. That's true. I would not be opposed. I do like me some farming. I wonder where we're at in Wild Rose collection now. Number 21. Maybe get top 20. Maybe get top 20. That'd be kind of neat. Top 1. Top 1 has over 500 million. I'm not getting top 1. They are going crazy on the Wild Rose. Sunflower 92. Amethyst sounds in 1.21 is the best thing ever. The amethyst breaking sound is so good. Oh my goodness, it's so good. Huge, Stella. Huge. Congratulations. This is a tough contest, man. Why is my competition so fierce? Normally I don't even have to sweat for these. This one's being problematic. I guess I haven't gotten an RNG drop or a crop fever, but still, man. Hold on, money calling, I gotta take this. Imagine having classes outside the dungeons that are upgradable, for example, first level farm, second level agronomist. I think we kind of have that in the form of skills. I don't know if specializations in the skills are in the future. I think melon is still the best crop to farm in terms of NPC. Yeah, I'd believe it. Melon's always been pretty good. Didn't even notice my pest cooldown was ready. Whoops. Alright, now we're looking really good for the contest. We just needed that one RNG drop, and then we were set. Why don't you use texture packs like Hypixel Plus? I don't like them. I used the default for many, many, many years, and then I used Faithful 32x32 by Vatic. And then 2 or so years ago, Lushi bullied me, so now I use Prism by Lushi. How to make Fiery Crimson to Infernal? Sounds like you did not have a 14-star Infernal Crimson helmet. But you can upgrade the rarity of your Crimson armor using the Hex. Using the /Hex. Or you can talk to either the Barbarian or the... what do you call it? The mage, like blacksmith. I'm not only 10 diamond hose trying to figure out which one is Kane. That's fair. It is a little bit confusing. Crop fever. Hello. Oh, my beloved Madam Eleanor Q. Goldsworth III. It's my fucking goat right there. How much farming XP? Oh, I mean, look at that. She's paying me 1,000,000 coins and giving me 547,000 XP in the process. I mean, am I supposed to say no? Also, nice goblins. Sunflower 93. And a Helianthus. Dude! And another Helianthus! Oh my god! What an insane, like, minute of profit. 500,000 farming XP plus like 1,000,000 coins off the copper plus 7 mil off the Helianthus. My RNG is so bad. Humans trying to understand average contest, difficulty level impossible. Holy shit, 28,000 M5s with no livid die. But on the other hand, you did get 2 Helianthus in a very short span. You take the good with the bad, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. How good is the Rose Dragon? I don't know. I don't have one. 1 in 67. Oh my god, 6-7. I think Rose Dragon max base farming fortune is 389 farming fortune, which is like 150 or so more than a mushroom cow. So it's pretty good. It's pretty damn good. I would say. I might get canceled for saying it, but I'm going to come out here and say it. I think the Rose Dragon might be the best farming pet. We got another Helianthus. The game is rewarding me for saying the truth. Speaking of saying the truth and getting rewarded. Oh man, hasn't been an hour. Oh my goodness, another Helianthus. Okay, maybe my RNG is turning around. Maybe, you know what, maybe you guys were right. Maybe the RNG is turning around. New Duralius video, the new best farming pet. Dude, I love Duralius videos so much. They're super informative and helpful, and I just love them. I just love them. Also, hey, we got 2 million. That's max personal best rewards. That's pretty cool. Once code made the sundial, but they never used it because they didn't know what it did. It says it on the item description. It says it right here. It says you give this item to Sam to permanently unlock crop speed settings in your garden. I mean, you're telling me they went and did all the work to get a chlorinite and they didn't read the one sentence of text? I think the buff, the Rose Dragon, maybe every crop able to drop every rare drop? Huh. Oh, like you can get Helianthus from croppies? I don't know. That's more of like a farming armor thing than a pet thing. Okay, back to doing Wild Rose. GFS Wild Rose 76. Oh, whoops. GFS Sunflower 77. I did the wrong thing. Or something with pests. Would be nice to have it give something with pests. Considering how good pest farming is. When do you start to make money in farming? Right away. When you break that first wheat, that's money. It's money in your pocket. So like, right here, money, money, money. All that was money in my pocket. What NPC gives the Rose Dragon? Ludlith. The NPC named Ludlith gives the Rose Dragon. Once you have served Ludlith as a visitor in your garden, he will spawn in the hub. Where does he spawn? Right above the gold mine. He spawns right here. You can talk to him. He'll give you a Rose Dragon egg for 500 million coins, 20,000 copper, 5 condensed Helianthus, and the 5 non-stupid legendary mutations. Are they the same chance as Spaceman? They're mythic, so they're the same chance as Maeve and the Ravenous Rhino. Money per hour depends on your tools, and I mean, like if you're breaking wheat in the hub, probably not that much money per hour. If you're pest farming like me, 60. I don't know how much I'm making exactly, but so far this stream we've gotten 93 million coins off of just pests, and then, you know, add that to however much money I'm making actually farming the crops. If you really want to be a freak, add like, you could be leveling pets doing this with the pest XP share, like fucking everyone else does for some reason. Even though I think it's a hell of a lot of work. Level 32, I make 32 mil an hour, but it's tedious. Well, I'm sorry that you're not having fun with it. I don't know what advice to share. What bait are you using? Well, okay. The bait like that you put in here, you can't shift click it. You can't shift click your bait. You have to click it. Like that. I feel like this is the most enjoyable way of making money. Yeah, I mean, farming's pretty relaxing. Oh, you're doing exportable carrots. Oh. Yeah, Rift money making methods are pretty tedious. Speaking of Rift, I have to go get my moats. I have to go get my 2 hourly moats. As soon as I spawn these pests. I like your cuttlefish. Thank you. It's a Subnautica sticker. It's originally my sister's. She put it on this desk and now it's there forever. It kind of gets in the way of the mouse, but it looks kind of cool. She hates the ocean and she hates big monsters, so naturally she loves Subnautica. I don't know. I don't really get it, but hey, she likes it. You gonna go to another crop once Cult 10? Yeah, probably. I'll try to finish Cult 10 on all the tools. I'm missing it on quite a few tools. I'm missing it on, yeah, the Wild Rose hoe, the Eclipse hoe, the Wheat hoe, the Potato hoe, the Carrot hoe, the Fungi cutter, Fungrow cutter, and the Cactus knife. I have it on the Cane hoe, the Netherwort hoe, the Chopper, the Cocoa Chopper, the Melon Dicer, and the Pumpkin Dicer. But we'll get there. I love that game. I've never played Subnautica, or I did very briefly. I didn't play it enough for me to consider. If I've only played a game for a few hours, then I don't feel like I've played it. You know what I mean? Fungi is not going to be fun. For fungi, I'm just going to do like this. I'm just going to break wild roses with it, probably. Or sunflower or sugarcane or whatever. We'll figure it out. That's the benefit of cultivating versus XP/counter. If you needed to level up an old counter, or if you need to level up the actual XP of a tool, you need to farm the correct crop. But for cultivating, you can farm whatever crop you want. The counters are still there, by the way, in the data on the tool. That's a damn shame. They just don't go up anymore. Oh no. No, they're frozen in time forever. That's so sad. Gonna be doing mushroom because I need 9.9k enchanted brown for Spaceman. That's intense. They need that to take it into tool XP. Yeah, which they used that and then they used the cultivating level for the other tools. So my fungi cutter, despite having like basically never broken any mushrooms, is level 50. Farming's come a long way from a private island making 2 mil an hour. I know, right? What are current prices of copper? Crop shot chip is 4 mil. Are we serious? Is that actually selling? I kind of don't think so. I think all Shen's items store price paid data. Yeah, I think they all do. But then they don't display on the stupid ones for some reason, which makes me sad. I want my hoe of no tilling to have data. Damn it. Hey guys, we're over 100 million coins made off of pests this stream. Even P-Box. Oh, that's interesting. Why did all my cultivating books go away this update? Why did all of your cultivating books go away this update? I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry to say. They were on my tools, but they just disappeared. Do you mean counters? Because, like, the sugarcane hoe, like this potato hoe used to have a counter on it. It used to say, like, potatoes broken, blank, you know? Because it used to have an ability called logarithmic counter, which gave farming fortune based on the digits in the counter. They got rid of the counter this update. They replaced the counter with the level. It says level 50. But they're still cultivating on it. Cultivating went away with the counter? Oh, well, I don't know what to tell you. All my cultivating stayed. I haven't heard of anyone else getting the cultivating removed. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, this next contest, what's going to be the easiest thing to do? Outer was 106. Probably mushroom, given that it's my Anita's artifact crop and that mushroom contests are normally pretty easy. So I'll probably do mushroom while farming wild rose. Which means I want slug pests, which means honey jars, I think. I don't remember. Or no, slugs is plant matter. Slugs is plant matter. I'll be doing mush too. It's not the turbo book. Fair enough. Fair enough. When I start farming again, should I go for XP or money and get XP passively? Whichever you want. Is there a command to go to a plot other than /desk? Yes, /TP and then space that plot's name. Or maybe that's a keybind with, I don't know if that's a SkyHanni thing. It might be a SkyHanni thing, because otherwise it's /TP2 plot. Oh, or /plot TP, either one. So you can do /tp2 plot mel pump 3. I have a plot called mel pump 3. Let me save my spawn first. TP2 plot mel pump 3. Boom, I'm here at mel pump 3 now. Although with SkyHanni, I think it's /SkyHanni. I think it's SkyHanni. Yeah, warp commands. Enable command /home/barn and /tp plot. So this is quite helpful because instead of having to do /tp to plot, I can just do /tp mel pump 3 and then boom, I'm right here. I'm right where I want to be. Breaking the mutation didn't ruin the ash thingy from growing. Well, ash wreaths have 0 growth stages, so once they spawn, they're fully grown. You can harvest them instantly. Other crops, like choco berries, they have growth stages. So once they spawn, you have to wait until they're grown, until you can harvest them. You can tell how one's doing by clicking on it, right-clicking on it with the plant diagnostics tool. Oh, interesting. Skyblocker seems like a cool mod. I wonder if they've removed the texture inside the spaceman yet. Oh, I guess they did. Maybe it's still there and I don't know where to look for it. There used to be like a interesting, not interesting, just used to be like a not spaceman helmet on the inside. I forget what it was though. It's been so long. I'm old and forgetful. I broke one of the gloom gourds around when Strawberry would spawn and didn't disrupt it apparently. Well, yeah. Okay. Okay, so you're saying you had gloom gourds down to spawn a chocoberry, and then you broke a gloom gourd, but then you replaced it? Because that's fine. That's fine for 2 reasons. One, when you're trying to grow something, the game only updates on growth tick. So if you break something and then replace it, the game doesn't actually know about it because it doesn't check until a growth tick actually happens. And 2, gloom gourds have no growth stages. So when you place one, you can immediately pick it back up because it's fully grown. You place it, it's fully grown. You pick it up, it was harvestable because it's fully grown. So that's chill. That's super chill. I'm gonna use my G-Drag. Hey, fuck you, Ludlith! Fuck you! Stop showing up! Whatever. That's crazy. Dude, he's shown up so many times. He's shown up so many times. I don't want to see him anymore. Look at this guy. I've served him 5 times, and this is the 6th time I'm serving him. Don't come back, man. I'm not keeping you forever in the off chance that I get a ravenous rhino. Just go away, man. Just go away. God damn, man. Just keep him around, that way you can't come back. I don't want to save 2 of my 5 visitor slots forever. I just... Ah! I've gotten Ludlith 6 times, I've gotten Mave once, and I've gotten Ravenous Rhino twice. Just stop showing up, man. Just go away. I don't want to keep him here forever. I don't want him to stay here forever. I don't want to eat up another one of my visitor slots. I'm already eating one up from my spaceman. How does the Chocoberry spawn then? The Gloomgords and Chakranut both have no growth stage? Yeah, I mean, it just spawns on a growth tick. It, like, every growth tick it'll try, or it might spawn a Chocoberry. It'll look and be like, this arrangement is such that a Chocoberry can spawn, so here's a Chocoberry. Or it'll be like, this arrangement is such that Chocoberry can spawn, but fuck you, I'm still not giving you a Chocoberry, and then you gotta wait another growth stage, and then hopefully it'll be nice to you and spawn one then. As long as the stuff isn't dead. But then when a Chocoberry spawns, the Chocoberry will have a growth stage. So don't break the growth stage. Could you not leave him to AFK profit? Could you not leave him to AFK profit? What do you mean? How would you AFK profit? Speak on that. That's where you don't have to keep replanting them because I'm lazy. Oh, yeah. You can have a Gloomgord sit there as long as it's watered. It'll keep spawning mutations because it's just chilling. Now, when I harvest this Gloomgord, because it spawned naturally, it spawned from having a pumpkin and a melon. When I harvest it, I'll get stuff from it, right? But if I place a Gloomgord and then I harvest it, I don't get anything from it because that didn't grow. I placed it and then I broke it. I do get it back because Gloomgords are nice. They always get given back. Even if they're fully grown, do they still spawn? This Gloomgord is here now. This Gloomgord is here. If there were 6 Gloomgords and 2 of something else in like an arrangement, like it was like Gloomgord, Gloomgord, Gloomgord. If there were like 8 Gloomgords all around here, then this could spawn a mutation or whatever. If there was a mutation that existed that needed 8 Gloomgords, boom, it could spawn there. Even though these are fully grown. Do pumps and melons keep pumping out Gloomgords if they're fully grown? I don't think so. I think things with growth stages need to be growing. Things without growth stages, they don't need to be growing. Because if they did, then it would be impossible for them to do anything. Do you know what I mean? Like, this doesn't have a growth stage. So if it needed to be growing to spawn something, then it would never spawn anything. Because it can't grow. It's either grown or it's not there. Whereas pumpkins and melons actually can grow. So I think if a crop can grow, then it's got to be growing. And if a crop can't grow, like a Gloomgord, then it's fine if it's not. I'm 90% sure. I'll let you know when I actually start doing mutations, and there are people that probably know more than me about these kinds of things. I guess I can also check if I just let this go for one more growth stage. Are you telling me a mountain of good stuff already? I try my best, but I don't have all the answers. I just pretend to. Pretty good job with teaching dumbass me to pass farm. I'm happy I could help. Are there no crop shot on the... I feel rude doing that at all. I go to bed, it's 2 a.m. somehow. Good night, Willow. Thanks for being in the stream. Just watch the Archer try and M1 the Livid. You mean like just kill it at mid? That the old strat for Livid used to be punch it into the portal. And then everyone spams term on it when it's in the portal, but nowadays if you have a mage, then the mage is supposed to do it. It's just M1ing him. I don't know what that means, I fear. If you mean killing him like someone would kill Bonzo from M1, then that's quite scuffed. And then we said learn, and then he said we should learn how to play the floor before trying. It's always funny. The people who complain about others the most are always the people who are throwing themselves. It's quite interesting. You'll also find the people in dungeons that are so unable to take responsibility for their own faults and failures that, like, when they die, they'll be like, "Tank, you weren't near me. It's your fault for not being near me," which is quite funny. But then occasionally they'll fail so hard that not even they can pass the blame, and then they just immediately disconnect from the server. They just go escape, disconnect, mid-run. That's the funniest to me. That's the absolute funniest. It's like they die to a shadow assassin, then they respawn, then they die to an arrow trap like immediately after, and he's like, "Alright, I'm out of here." Hey, crop fever. F6 is melting my brain. Love the JAC taking like 10 days to grow. Oh, does it take forever? I still haven't gotten a seed, so I have no idea what that thing requires. Is it like 120 growth stages or some shit? P-Finder does not help. I can't imagine F6 P-Finder is going to be particularly good. Ten growth stages, but each is like a day. Huh. I didn't know it was possible for the growth stages to be at different times from everything else. Oh, it's a new year. I can hopefully go get my free will. Oi, come back here. Let me give you 25 rift time. Alright. That means I get a free will. Let's go. Plus 4 mil. Oh. This person's new to the rift. Welcome to the rift, buddy. Okay. Ah, shit. Money's hunt. Gotta be on the hunt for money. I'll go to the bayou after this next pest spawn. Actually, what I'll do is I'll go to visitors, and that will equip my rabbit pet. And now I have my rabbit pet enabled. Look at the min-maxing on that one. Okay, there's one. There's two. Oh hey, I got a unique. Not the unique that I need, but or a resident. I got a resident. Alright, I think that's everything. But let's check. Oh, right. This is the one spot I never check. My bad. There we go. Alright, back to the garden we go. Ooh. Compacted sunflowers. Wonder how close we are to, oh, we're at 95. If I just started doing sunflowers, maybe I can get to 100 by the end of the stream. Nah. Nah. We're gonna have to start doing slugs for this contest. Alright, we're gonna spawn one more pest, and then we're gonna respray, but with plant matter. So that we can start spawning slugs in preparation for this next contest. And then when our farming fortune buffs run out, we will refresh them. Our harvest harbinger has already run out, but what can you do? I guess drink another one, but I'm gonna wait till my Philip buff ends as well to drink another one. Okay. Let's kill these last round of dragonflies. Go plant matter. Go slow and groovy. refresh these sell offers. Alright, and we are now in a mushroom contest. Okay, I'm not too sure why 100 mites spawned. It's a little confusing to me, but okay. There we go. There's the slugs I want to see. That's what I'm talking about. See, my garden keeps me thinking about the Dr. Spaceman bit from 30 Rock. I've never seen 30 Rock, I'm sorry. I'd like to apologize. Okay, let's do pet parrot. That's not how you spell parrot. Okay. And then let's go. Well, first, let's serve Chief Scorn. Holy crap, you're great. Okay, I might be doing more Chief Scarns in the future. Dude, there's Scorn, not Scarn. And then grab one of these. Okay. Oh, my traps are full. Interesting. Dr. Spaceman's a bit of a quack and gave one character drugs that made him kinda crazy. Turns out the doctor's name is pronounced Spa Kemen, and the drugs are only making the guy crazy due to coke. Huh. 30 Rock sounds like a drug trip of a show. All I know is that it has quite a cast. Farming 93, everyone. farming 93. It's Tina Fey writing actors and writers and such at NBC headquarters. Ah. Yeah, I know Tina Fey is in it. I know that one guy is in it, who I can't remember his name. Oh, that really sucks that I can't remember his name. It's the guy who played Trump a long time ago on SNL. Who the fuck is that? You shot a guy? Shot a girl? Wow, I really can't get his name. There's the guy who voiced Fix-It Felix Jr. And every time I ever hear him speak, I know he's in a lot of things, but every time I hear him speak, I just think of Fix-It Felix Jr. The voice from Wander, yes, from Wander Over Yonder, yes, it's the same guy. Jack McBrayer. That's his name, Jack McBrayer. No, but the guy I'm thinking of is the one, it's the guy. He's a big guy. He has a very square head. He played Trump on SNL. I don't know who Tracy Morgan is, I'm sorry. Who the fuck am I thinking of? Alec Baldwin, thank you. Thank you. The librarian video on YouTube decided to open this stream instead. This is to mean something. I don't know what. Holy shit. I must have. The librarian and I have reached a deal. I'm gonna go back to my to my keyboard. I think you guys have had enough of the mouse cam. The librarian and I have reached a deal where sometimes his viewers just get sent here and get really confused. Streamer has the same stereotypical sex appeal as a librarian. Me or the librarian? Librarian is a person? Yeah, the librarian. Well, his name isn't Librarian, but there's a streamer named Northern Lion. His real name is Ryan Letourneau, which is French, so I can't pronounce it correctly. Letourneau, and there's a fan content channel that repackages the clips, and his name is Librarian or Library of Letourneau, and so everyone calls him Librarian, even though his username on Twitch is _Watanabe, but everyone calls him Librarian. He and Northern Lion have a symbiotic relationship where Librarian uploads all of Northern Lion's clips and reaches audiences like me, who then never watch Northern Lion live but watch all of the clips, and then Librarian donates like 1 trillion gifted subs every month to NL. It's a circular economy. It's a circular economy. I was talking about the job. Oh. I have the same sex appeal as a librarian? I guess so. I don't know that many librarians. I did, when I was trying on glasses, I did find one that the person I went with described as lesbian librarian glasses, and I was like, you're kind of right. What's up, dude? What's up, dude? What's up, my dude? Saw, dude. How's it going? Me, I'm playing Hypixel SkyBlock. I'm having a grand old time. You're still not hip? I'm so hip. I'm so hip. I know all the cool stuff. I know Riz. Can I get advice for greenhouse? I haven't really started doing mutations. I've just been farming vines. You don't know Riz? Oh, I don't know. I know of Riz. How about that? Ashton is doing wonders for her hips, I'm sure. Dude, my hips are going crazy. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. I'm gonna go sleep. Peace. Bye, cow rants. Have a good one. Tell me one flirt. I can't really flirt. I know of Riz. Like I know the word Riz. I didn't say that I know how to flirt. I just know of the concept. I know what the word Riz means. Sometimes when we're doing a crossword and there's like a word that only people under the age of 30 know, my mom will be like, "What the fuck is this?" And I'd have to be like, the first one was no cap. One of the answers was no cap, and my mom was like, "Knock-up," and I was like, "No, it's no cap." She's like, "What does that mean?" I was like you're not lying. And she was like, whenever something, how did you explain that? I said no cap means you're not lying because cap is like a lie. Like if someone's capping, that means they're lying. And then she responds in the way she always responds when she doesn't understand something about the youth. She goes, "I weep for the youth." Your mom went question mark? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. And Arn, I love your nails. They would look great as my necklace. I just yeah, I guess, yeah, okay. It's just so far removed from my world of understanding. I'm sorry. It's nothing personnel. One of my mom's professors, when she was in college, she asked the professor for help on a question, and the professor looked at it, and then he said, this question can only be solved at my apartment. And my mom responded, "Then I will forever remain ignorant of the answer." Which I thought was pretty good for my mom. Good for her. That's the same professor that someone apparently came in wearing cowboy boots and said, "Those are nice cowboy boots." Like the professor said, "Those are nice cowboy boots. They'd be perfect for drinking champagne out of." And then the person said, "I think that would ruin the suede." I think pickup lines are forever and inexorably linked to those kinds of things in my head, which is a failure on my part, because I'm sure that, like, when well received, like, you know, it works well, but I'm always just like, yeah, yeah. Remember the NL coin flip app bit and the scenario came up with the woman in the bar? I do. What a good bit. When someone makes fun of my gear, so I throw an ascension rope at them, slash joke, slash I wish. That's +2. My RNG meter is full for giant. Do I stick it out and get 2? I mean, get 1. There's no reason to not, if your RNG meter is full, there's no reason to not claim it. You know what I mean? Like, just claim your free one. There's no downside. What's your plans for Christmas? Nothing. I don't celebrate on account of the whole being Jewish thing. I know a lot of Jews still celebrate Christmas, but I don't. Lyra, just claim your 3rd stars then. Okay, it's the only reason to not claim something from your RNG meter would be if it's funny to store a shit ton of score. But I'm just pissing that away. Unless you also want something more expensive and hope to get the item by the time you get to the more expensive one. Okay, that's true. But when it comes to something like Giant Sword, where it's the rarest thing on the floor, asterisk, I know Precursor Eye is rarer, but who wants a Precursor Eye? Let's be so real. I also don't celebrate it. Fair enough. Hanukkah is over. Hanukkah is over, so I don't have any celebratory plans for the next few, I guess, New Year's, I guess. But that's not really like, you know, you just kind of stay up till midnight and then be like, yay! And then you go to bed. I mean, that's what my family does. I suppose when I was in college, a lot of my classmates went to a party and got drunk. But I don't think I don't think they needed New Year's to have an excuse. Not celebrating when your ancestors killed a communist Palestinian? Broke. That's true. That's true. Yeah, us Jews, we celebrate. Yeah, everyone celebrates the birth of Christ. We celebrate. This bit's fucked up. I'm sorry. It's not true, but Jews, it's not what we do. It seems to be how some people view us, though. You've hit on an interesting point, though, Stella, which is what cracks me up, where it's like, I'm a good Christian, I listen to Jesus' teachings, and that's why I hate socialism. Buddy, did you read Jesus' teachings? Whatever. When is Aura going? Oh, I don't know. At this point, it looks like Aura's gonna stay through the fucking new year. I think she's gonna be here forever. 100 years or Aura, 100 years. Rick and Morty, 100 years. Or Rick and Morty adventure, 100 years adventure. Aura and Diana, 100 years. 100 years Diana and Aura. The guy who made a whip and beat the money grubbers out of the church wants me to give all of my money to my pastor of a megachurch with 2 yachts and 4 private jets. Yeah, like, it's just a little odd to me. It's just a little odd to me. Like the guy who said it is easier for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle than it is for a rich man to enter the kingdom of heaven. That guy is a big capitalist. Oh well. Word's going around the streets that admin said it'll be 7 minister elections total. Oh, fuck me, man. Whatever. I do not know the validity of that, though. No, you don't understand. The eye of the needle was totally referring to a specific gate in Jerusalem, so if he tried really hard, he could probably fit a camel through it. Oh, it was a metaphor. Oh. That would be just one more from now. But this is the 5th. This is the 5th set. This is the, like, you're saying there's 7. The 6th election booth opens in a day. Also, holy mining fiestas, Batman. Maybe I should do some of those. Told you I would do it. 2.7 mil for Kane. Holy. You knocked that one out of the park. I'm in law school. Numbers are hard. Don't yell at me. Okay. I didn't know lawyers couldn't count. That's interesting. Mosquito 15, huge. I'm the biggest dumbass. I've been using my hedgehog during the day this whole time. I don't think it has a perk like that, does it? Yeah, it doesn't have anything at night anymore. Deal 100% more damage to pests. Grants 100 farming fortune on pests. Grants 0.7 farming fortune per pest bestiary tier. Did they change it? Yeah, they removed all that stuff. They removed biohazard having a day requirement. They removed hedgehog having a day requirement. Just super dumb. Nah, they didn't really. I mean, you had to have read the. You have to have read the patch notes. I think the majority of actual religious scholars agree that the eye of the needle gate theory is a myth, but the Christian church has never cared about having an actual doctrine, so whatever. I don't know, man. Just sucks. Just makes me really, it makes me feel a certain kind of way when I see, like, and I know it's not every religious person, okay? I know it's not every religious person. I'm just saying that in my country, there's one party that is heavily associated with the church, and it's the Republican Party. And they are famously in favor of removing paid lunches to children in elementary school and middle school. They removed federal funding for them 2 separate times when Trump was in office. And the second time they did it, they all prayed beforehand. And it's just a certain kind of, evil to hide behind like a deity and be like, please give me the strength to deny food to children. It's just, I don't know. I also refer to Christians if they're a monolith instead of a bunch of groups of children squabbling on the playground about the actual rules of kickball. This is true. This is true. Woo! Giant sword. Let's go. That's huge. I mean, Stella, like, my view of organized religion, having not been part of it, is already going to be, like, inevitably warped by the fact that I live in America, a country who I think is so far divorced from what the rest of the world considers to be, like, Christianity. Like, we're just kind of fucked. I know you also live in America, but, like, you know. Hopefully you see what I'm saying. Nice! Mining level 58. You're getting damn close to 60. Oh, 1000% have 60 with these Fiestas. I would be amazed if he didn't. The mining XP goes crazy during the Fiestas. Okay, I didn't think so. These are cash money, but also so boring. I see what you're saying. Didn't the Fiesta ticket guy get elected? He did, but he's not going to get, the perk isn't going to get added until the update, like after all the mayor elections are over or whatever, I think. Or minister elections. Glossy Topaz money, I could make 180 mil per Fiesta, but I want to die. Thank you for the confirmation. It came in handy there. All right, warp hub. Is there still progression for me? Even the basic mining is still progression. Fair enough. I almost punched that goon. All right. Doing the stray bunny thing right now. Oh damn. That's dedication to the grind. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Okay, warp garden. We ran out of our spray. About to get pity mythic. Ooh, that's exciting. That is exciting. Crop fever. All right. Two golden rabbits today out of 10. Oh shit. You can also get El Dorado if you don't already have El Dorado that way. That's the only way to get El Dorado actually is from golden rabbits. Woo. All right. That's why I'm doing it? Ah, okay. How's your day going, sir? It's going pretty good, ma'am. How's it going with you? Please give me mod, please give me mod. I'll give him one more chat message. I'll give him one more chat message. Come on, you gotta do something more impactful than that. Come on. One more, you get one more try. One more try. I believe in you. What did I do? Oh, this isn't how it goes. I'm sorry. That's a 3 strikes and you're out. That's a 3 strikes and you're out. That's so sad. They never hit me with something. Boom. It's just the same shit, man. It gets tiring. You'd think they'd get creative with it. Ah, well. I have the crop fever music in my head. It's another NL bit. Dude, I was expecting him to hit me with like an attack helicopter joke. Or like I identify as like a cat or something. I was expecting something. I mean, those still would have been pretty boring, but like they would have been at least a little bit better about the sir. You're not even a woman, but I am a woman. Dude. You will never be a man. 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 I want out of 100 to hook up with me with GT5. I'm sorry, I can't be doing the gamblings. Trolls don't just be like, haha, you're mad I win anymore. They just say some shit like, what did I do? They always cry, dude. It's so cute. They're like, oh, what did I do? What did I do? Dude, you gotta be a little troll. You gotta be a little demon. You really think calling me sir is gonna piss me off? I get called sir like at least twice a day. I'm inoculated to that shit, man. Also, I find it really funny that the guy's alt account was Mr. Buttfucker. Like, dude, you can't be serious. Oh, man. Oh, fuck. Australia onto something with up in the age to use social media to 16. Today's 13-year-olds are way less efficient than they used to be. It just makes me sad that so many 13-year-olds are already being like indoctrinated into this hate cult. Like, hate corrodes, man. You're aging yourself quite young. Let your sacks fill with the second craft item of crops or just sell them? I let them fill, and then I craft into the third. Oh, or do you mean like, do I craft my enchanted wild roses into compacted and then sell them, or do I just sell them as enchanted? I compact them. I turn them into the compacted ones. Like autocraft? Oh, well I have like my wild rose gets turned into enchanted wild rose. So like, if I go to my large, like, I have a ton of enchanted wild rose, and then eventually when this is fill, I'm gonna, or when this is all full, then I'll do recipe wild rose, and then I'll turn them all into compacted. And then I have the compacted in my bazaar, or in my sacks. Wild Rose 108. What reforge on vacuum? Beatty gives you more farming fortune. So I recommend Beatty. You should be able to kill pests without buzzing, because buzzing is the one that deals double damage. If you can't kill, then then use buzzing. But if you can, then use Beatty. And other ways that you can deal more damage, the hedgehog pet doubles your damage, and the mantis shard, the praying mantis shard, also doubles your damage at max. So those are other ways to get vacuum damage without having to reforge to buzzing. See, it took you like 7 minutes to think of it, but this is more clever. I'll give you credit on that one. That's cleverer. I mean, Wasn't great, but it's at least better. I met someone, got married, had kids, and she's still farming Wild Rose. She's going to be farming Wild Rose for a long time. That's what I do. A fine lady can't not have fine roses. I mean, you might be onto something. The Crop Fever song is still in my head. I'm just bopping in my chair. What about a wild lady, though? You're right, because these aren't fine roses. These are wild roses. I don't think I'm that wild. TBH. I can be wild and girly. That's true, you can be. Wasn't that your nick for a while? It's my nick. Yeah. Sad to see max level players not get the cred they deserve. What do you mean? What you talking about, Willis? I want a mining set, but I'm broke. The only way to begin is by beginning. What place was Kane if he got 2, 6, 7, 8? I don't know. I missed that raid of meanies. That's okay. That's okay. I'm a big girl. I can handle it. I can handle myself. Oh, hey, levels, a streamer to YouTube don't blow up, and I know it's not just how good you are, but still I feel like they deserve a lot more time for the time they put in. I see what you're saying, I guess. I mean, ultimately, I think, like, being good is not the thing that makes you popular. I think it's just having some kind of intangible thing. Call it charisma, call it talent, call it charm, call it whatever you want to call it. But like, there's a reason why we watch NL, and it's not because he's good at Isaac. He misses Tainted Rocks all the damn time. Also, people that are like very high level in SkyBlock, I think, are too busy playing SkyBlock to make content. Holy Isaac Gamer, we love Isaac. I haven't played a lot of Isaac, but I do have quite a few friends that have played a lot of it. My friend Emma has played a shit ton. Lyra has charmed many princes while dungeoning. That's true, I have charmed many princes while charming. I've gotten their shards into my hunting box. I have many streamers that are low levels that I enjoy watching more than some bigger ones. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Just the way it goes. In a crudely put way, quite a large portion of high-level SkyBlock players spend all of their time gaming or don't interact with other facets of life and thus may not know how to commit entertainment. This is potentially true. That's kind of what I was getting at, which is that I think a lot of SkyBlock, high-level SkyBlock players are too busy playing the game. Generalization brought to you by a high level who spends all time indoors. I mean, it is a game that requires you to put in a lot of time. Like, if you're a high-level SkyBlock player, there's a very high likelihood you're putting in a lot of time into it. The higher your level, the more likely it is you're spending an exorbitant amount of time. Like, I stream 4 hours a day. That's a lot of time. It's a lot less than I used to, but it's still quite a lot of time. And it's time that I'm not using to, like, make content. Why don't we just put our accounts in the time bag? Dude, that would be so smart! That would be so smart. What pet item do you have in your hedgehog? I think a green bandana. Yeah, green bandana. Because you just want a lot of farming fortune on your hedgehog. So, and green bandana gives the most farming fortune. I want to edit my CA50 recording because there are a lot of funny things from my POV, but too lazy. I have my CA50 from like a year and a half ago and I still haven't touched it. Streaming with no videos, no interaction, farming on community post/Twitter is bound to be slow, and if you don't have people in chat, it's much harder to yap and make the streams entertaining as well. This is true. A lot of my ability to entertain the stream is contingent on the stream interacting with me. So that's why the first few streams I did were very fucking boring. Is Hedgehog basically only worth using at night? They removed that perk. It just works all the time now. Doesn't matter if it's at night or not. Going to derail a little bit. Do you listen to your own voice while streaming, like feedback of what you're saying as you say it? Well, what do you mean? I do, like, physically hear myself speak. I guess. But, like, I don't know. It's just, I feel like that's just, like, a thing everyone does. How's the gardening? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. We're making progress. We're making money moves. From your headphones. Enable that in OBS to have your voice through your headphones. Oh! Yeah, no, I don't have that. I don't listen to my. That would be really distracting, I feel. Like to have your own feedback, like what you just said, but 5 seconds later or whatever. That's like a speech jammer. I am not strong enough for that, I think. The only delay is what little is between your mic and your PC and then headphones. Oh. Well, even still, I don't use it, no. What would the benefit be? Any tips to start streaming and get chat participants? Because I talk to myself and stuff, but no one types. But I get like 5 consistent viewers. Just can't get anyone to type. I don't. No, I don't have tips. I'm sorry. I guess my tip would just be to get lucky and get a chatter who chats a lot. That's kind of what happened. Like the first like week and a half of me streaming, I didn't get much. I didn't get many active chatters. And then after a couple of weeks, I had a few that talked quite a bit. Back in the good old days. Well, I guess they weren't like any better or worse, but they were old. It was my first few active chatters were probably How, who still is around, Salamanders, who is sort of still around, and Nyko, who is gone. Nyko hasn't been here in months. But then it kind of built from there. Easy to yap about farming. That's true. Finding common ground is, I mean, that's true. Talking about things that are relatable or having a conversation that people can join in on is nice. That's why the few times that someone comes in and asks me like a question about, you know, like graph theory, and then I go on a tangent about graph theory, the whole fucking stream derails because no one can relate to that. Meow much? You're meowing a munch. A much. Oh, it looks like I missed a pest. I could? That's true. Stella could. Would you say to only stream entertaining content or to stream in general? I mean, I don't think I stream entertaining content, so my advice would be to just stream in general. My first streams were Diana, which was not particularly exciting, and now I'm literally just streaming myself breaking roses. Like, this is... I don't think this is very exciting. But I do have fun with it. Hedgehog is way better. Hedgehog goes hard. Hedgehog goes hard for killing pests. It is best in slot for pest killing. But you have a viewership? I guess that's true. I did build a lot of my early viewership off of dungeons, which was something that people liked watching. But I think what Stella is saying is equally as important, because when I stopped having a lot of fun with doing dungeons, and I was doing it because I was like, well, it's time to stream and I don't know what to stream, so I guess I should go back to what works, and then I would do dungeons, and I think that the people that were watching felt it and were like, this isn't as fun to watch because this person clearly is not having a good time. Maybe that's me like putting my internalized thoughts onto other people, but have pretty fingernails. That's true. Having pretty fingernails is that's a slept on. It's a slept on tech. That's a slept on tech. I can definitely feel that, but I'm really good at feeling that in general. You mean when I was doing dungeons, or right now? Because now I'm curious. When someone's having a bad time. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's probably true. I don't know. And back in the days of dungeons, I also got a lot of freaks in my chat, which was difficult because back in the earlier days of streaming, it was a little bit like I was a little bit more sensitive to mean-spirited comments like that because I hadn't encountered them in the context of streaming. Like we had a couple of neo-Nazis back in the foraging days. Before I was out, we had quite a few transphobes in the chat back in like the turn of the year dungeon days, because the dungeon players are a little bit freaks. That's not me putting the neo-Nazi label on people that I don't like, by the way. They put the neo-Nazi label on themselves. They were just they were quite open about it. So, you know, not exactly the most amazing people. And so earlier on, I didn't know how to respond to that. I gave them a little bit too much airtime, I think. I let them talk for too long, and I think I took their comments a little bit too seriously. So now when someone comes in and says something, I'm just like, oh, okay. Like I used to remember their names. How I knew I was getting better is I used to remember their names, and now I like I used to remember them for like 2 days. Like if you asked me like 2 days after a stream, you're like, who was that asshole from 2 days ago? I'd be like, this person. But now I now I don't. Which makes me happy. But that's just a matter of getting used to it, I think. That's just like a trial by fire / getting thrown in the deep end kind of thing. And Arn is right. I wasn't out yet. Another part of it is like now that I've willingly put the label of being trans on myself, a lot of the people who thought that I was going to be in their corner by default no longer think that, and so they no longer like, you know. They no longer expect me to be in their corner. I don't know how to finish that sentence. You know what I'm saying, though. Glad you think I'm not a freak. You're a freak in like a positive way, I think. We're all freaks, and a little bit. And when I say freak in that context, like the context that I said earlier, I mean specifically like hateful. Yeah, but some people are assholes. That's true, but it's, you know, it's inevitable, I guess. It's a fair point. And you can't control other people's actions. You can just control your own reaction to them. And I used to have the opinion of like, well, maybe we could talk or whatever. We could have like some form of chat, of communication, you know? But nothing good comes out of that discourse. Remember the days of talking to the freaks? Yeah. All it does is expose other people to hate. It's a classic paradox of tolerance. What do you call it? Fuck. We're doing wheat. We're doing wheat now. It's a hard quote. You can't control people's actions. You can control your reaction. Yeah. I mean, it's not from me. It's from someone. It's from my therapist, but, you know, I'm sure she didn't come up with it. Tolerant society can only exist if it doesn't tolerate intolerance. Yes, that is exactly true. That is the paradox of tolerance. And I don't know. It's like, it's also tough. That's so true, Cynthia. It's also tough because, like, I lived my life. I think I've talked about this on stream before, but like, I've lived the vast majority of my life as like a cishet white male. I was kind of like living the dream, to be honest, in terms of like facing discrimination. I was getting none of that shit. So I don't have any practice at handling being on the other side of the discriminatory society that I inhabit. You know what I mean? Like, my mom has had a whole lifetime of being called an emotional wreck whenever she is expressing something that she doesn't like. I've only had like a year. So I'm not inoculated to it yet. Which is also why the people originally on stream was getting to me, because like, I had gotten hated on before for things that were about not my identity but my character. You know what I mean? Like, people didn't like me because of the opinions that I held. People didn't like me because of I don't know how they felt that I was being. They felt that I had some sense of superiority over them. You know, for whether or not it was because I was a teetotaler, or whether or not it was because I performed well academically, or what have you. You know, so I had. It's not like I've never been hated before. People haven't liked me for whatever reasons, but it used to be because of things that were like, I don't like this person because I disagree with them strongly on some important key factor, or I find them annoying because they exhibit some trait. You know, I hadn't experienced like, I don't like that person because they're white. That hadn't happened to me much. You know, or at all. So it was a new kind of hate. And it takes a little bit of time to get used to a new kind of hate. Said the Jewish girl. People, okay, that's fair. People used to, I guess I felt a little bit of discrimination for being Jewish, but honestly, it wasn't that bad. When I was in Texas and people were calling me the secret minority because we looked just like everyone else, but we were secretly, you know, secretly different. So, you know. Although the whole being Jewish thing is unfortunately now getting a little bit more into play because people conflate Zionism with being Jewish. So that's a little bit. I think in the next time frame it's not going to go great. Research the gay panic defense. What does homophobia get a phobia and racism get an ism, and it's a discrimination, and then phobia is an extreme or irrational fear of or aversion to something? This is part of that. This is part of that. And as Stella has mentioned in a previous stream, there is another suffix that would work better. It's misia, homomisia, which is like a disgust towards homosexuality. Because, you know, that's more accurate than a phobia. Because you're right, homophobic people aren't afraid per se. They're not like, a gay person, I'm very scared of that, just how I would be scared about falling off of a cliff. They're just more like, ew. Mizia is disgusted hatred? Yeah. There are stems and suffixes that have been chosen based on the majority opinions of the culture. Phobia tends to be assigned to things considered freaky or abnormal. The ism is more of a retrospective social scientific term. Hmm. You know what the gay panic defense is talking about? I'll let Stella take over if Stella feels so inclined. I'm gonna do a shit job. Mizzy puts the blame on the majority rather than the minority, which people don't want to admit to. That's true. I think a lot of it, yeah, is like, I don't like homosexual people, and that's a failure on, not on me, but on them for existing around me. It would be a lot easier for me if they didn't exist around me. Edge of Diamond and Weak, can't talk till end? Okay. Ultimately, and this is a reduction, an oversimplification, an over-reduction on my part, but a lot of transphobia comes down to homophobia, and a lot of homophobia comes down to people not wanting to admit that they're probably a little bit more bisexual than they would like to be. Best method for early game? Rift is really good money at any stage of the game. Farming is pretty good right now with the new update. Mining is a tried and true as well. For me, I did mining because I had a lot of fun with mining, but I know a lot of people have fun with farming, and so they choose to do that. And some people really like grinding rift prisms for whatever reason, whether that be exportable carrot grinding or killing, what do you call it, mining highlight or killing vampires. I mean, people seem to like the rift for some reason, so they make a lot of money off of that. But ultimately, it's whatever you find the most fun. Whatever method you find the most fun is the best one to do. Do I copy some garden design and make a really cursed one? I feel like copy because I'm lazy, but That's what I would do, but that's because I'm lazy. Copy Lamb. Lamb has pretty good gardens. My garden was worse than presets. That's impressive. That is impressive. That's worse than private island farming. That's impossible. Surely. There's no farming fortune on your private island. I mean, I would just copy someone. Oh, my guild is doing their fucking new inside joke on me. God damn it. I shouldn't have I laughed at it really hard. I've dug this grave for myself. Oh man. Bite back using the butterflies. That's true. I should do that. After this contest, I gotta go to dinner. By the way, I got a notification on my phone. I got dinner. I got dinner. So I got to go. We're having brown sugar chicken. Oh, it's so good. It's like, I mean, you can figure out what it is from the description, but it's so good. And my sister will be there, so it'll be a good time. Also, we got over 1 million. We got max personal best from just pests. How about that? Wonder how much we've made. 180 million coins off of just pests this stream. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty wild. So we did, I think we did 5 contests this stream, and we got 5 diamond medals. So we're doing quite well. We're doing quite well. Also, how close are we to having 15 more Helianthus? It's possible to have tomorrow. I don't know if we'll have it tomorrow, but if we do, then we get another 15 XP tomorrow from donating Helianthus armor to my museum. That's pretty cool. Pausable? It's pausable. It's pausable. Oh, almost forgot to swap armor sets. Most awesome plot, no one can ever say it's bad. It has all the crops. Oh god. Holy shit. 3%. Fuck. Fuck! I'm sorry, Stella. Got 1.1 mil wheat, but didn't get it. The netherwort took over. Really? That's crazy. That's wild. Ugh. I'm gonna go to bed pissed. I'm sorry, Kitschy. I'm sorry. Had 15 crappie during the contest. I mean, that's good at least. Sunflower 98, almost 100. And then we'll have every crop milestone at 100, which will be pretty cool. That'd be pretty neat, pretty swifty. And that's where we're at on the new collections. We're top 100 in all of them, and we're top 18. We're number 18 in Wild Rose. I mean, that's big. That's huge, even, I would say. And where are we now in skills? We're number 590. Holy crap, we weren't even top 1,000 when the update came out. We're number 591 now. God damn. God damn. All right. Let's spawn another pest, actually, since I've waited this long. Yeah, sorry, Kitschy. I mean, that sucks. That's just unfortunate. No other words for it. Alright, let's do these. I'll toss those up again. And I will just insta-sell those, to be honest. And I'll buy 5 more and insta-sell them. And then I'm going to buy 7 and toss them up on the sell offer and see if they sell. Alright. GFS Wild Rose 28. Want to see my awesome plot? Yeah, I'll check it out. And then I got to go to dinner. Visit Hyperbolic Sin. No, that's a nice skin. I haven't seen this one before. Oh, wow. Now, this is a plot. I mean, you can farm every crop here. You can farm every crop. And you even got more, you got some more space too. Wow. I mean, that's crazy. Check mine out for real, for real. I gots to go. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I can check it out. 1 book more for 2 turbos. That's, I mean, damn. How long till a growth tick? Whatever. Stay safe and enjoy your brown sugar chicken. Thank you, thank you. Everyone here, have a good one. Have a good one. View stash material. GFS Wild Rose 147. Okay, so bye bye everyone. Bye bye.